Sarzac!
Thank you.
Hello.
Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Hello. Wow, that was a really interesting time. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. Hello. I have a lot to talk about. I'm excited about a lot of things. But let's see what's going on in chat. How is everyone today? All right, let's see. Looks like Melchior got first again. So let me update that. Okay, we got Melchior, and then there was Finley Fish at second, Diclonus Raxton in third. Hello, hello. Melchior, thank you for doing shout-outs for those friends. Dactor's here. Hi, Dactor. Hello, hello. How are you? Rocker is home. Oh, that's awesome, Rocker. Congratulations. Congratulations on getting home. Let's see. We have Bahamut here. Hi, hi, Bahamut. Hope you're doing well. We got Insane Applejacks. Applejacks, hi, hi. How are you? Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. We got Applejacks. I'm just gonna wait until all the blurps play, I guess. We got Beast Hunter with a 205 stream streak. Beast, thank you so much. That is awesome. Thank you, my friend. I really appreciate that. And then we had a raid from Lilithstar. I hope everybody followed Lilithstar. Lilithstar is a good friend of ours. We've known Lilith for a long time. She's an awesome streamer. I know she already got a big shout out, but I'm going to do another shout out since that raid came in. And again, if you came in with Lilithstar, if you don't know me, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. Though we're not playing a retro game tonight. We're playing a remake of a retro game. But welcome in, and Lilith, thank you for that raid. We got more Cowbell with 160 stream streak. Thank you, Cowbell. Hi, hi. We got Pig Knight. Hi, Pig Knight. Oink, oink, oink. Got Mega Man Dragonoid. Hi, Dragonoid. Glad that you're out of the hospital too. A lot of people getting out of the hospital. That's great. And then Dark Lord, thank you for the 8-month resub. Thank you for that. I really appreciate the resub. Hope you're doing well. One second, everybody. I forgot to tab out of something in my browser that was eating up some memory. Dark Lord, hi, hi. And then we got Renegade C. What's going on, Renegade? Hi, hi. We got Plates. It took you forever, but you're here. I'm glad that y'all are home. I'm glad. That's got to be a huge. You have to be really happy to be home. I can only imagine. And you finished Illusion of Gaia. Nice, Bahamut. Nice. Let's see. Dark Lord with 155 stream streak. Wow. Thank you, Dark Lord. Thank you. Thank you. We got Big Fat Tacos. So big. Oh, did you get a new badge? But yeah, hi everybody, welcome in. Welcome in. Ooh, there's a lot going on. Like I haven't streamed in a week. But hi everybody, I hope everyone's doing well. Welcome to the stream. Oh my goodness, I've been busy. I've been real busy. Last night, I decided for whatever reason, I wanted to play my Sega 32X. So I hooked up that monstrosity, and I even hooked it up to my Elgato, and it surprisingly worked. Like there was no issues. Like it just worked like I plugged in anything normal. The 32X works, so that means I can stream some terrible 32X games down the road, which I don't know, is kind of fun. Did I ever try New Doom 32X? No, I have not. No, I have not. I have OG Doom 32X, which is really good. But no, I haven't tried like the ROM hack version of them. I don't even know where I would start with a 32X emulator. I've been told that the the Mr. Core for 32X isn't even complete, because apparently like programming for that thing is like a nightmare. The only issue with the 32X is that it exists. You know, I kind of agree with that. The 32X should not have been made. Those games should have either been put out on the Genesis with, like, I guess, enhancement chips, kind of like what Nintendo did with Star Fox, or just put on the Saturn. There was no reason to make the 32X, but I like the 32X kind of. Like, it's a curiosity, I guess. It shouldn't be, but it is. And you know, unlike the Sega CD, which I will defend, it's the Sega CD's library. I think the Sega CD does have some good stuff. The 32X really only has like a handful of okay games. You were on the Genesis, but that's another story. Well, I hope you've been doing well, Applejacks. Pico Drive plus Retro Arc is probably the best way. Okay. What does the new Doom 32X do? And hi Phoenix, hi, how are you? Okay, well, I have a few things to talk about everything. So I've been playing around. If you're in my Discord, you probably have seen my status lately, and it hasn't really been saying VTube Studios like it almost always has. But I'll pull up something. This is super primitive, but I have finally begun work. On learning an RPG Maker, because I have to make a Sarzac RPG, because that was a stretch goal from our October affiliate anniversary. So I've started to learn it. I'm still like very much in the basics and everything, but I'm starting to learn it, starting to like kind of like plot it out and everything. You missed the stream. Trying to think what you could have missed. Tuesday was what was Tuesday? I did a stream on Zombies Ate My Neighbors. Monday was TIE Fighter. I guess if this is your third stream, Phoenix, I guess you must have missed the Sunday Mario stream, which was like a 12-hour Mario thing. Yeah, so I've started like learning RPG Maker. For those that don't know, we unlocked. I have to make a Sarzac RPG because it was a stretch goal in our last affiliate anniversary thing, and I've only recently had time to like start learning it. But the goal is to have this out. It's not going to be like a full-fledged RPG, and it's going to be free to the community. The goal is to have like something that's maybe like 15 to 20 hours. Maybe even between 10 and 20 hours. But I've started like work on this, and I just wanted to give everyone an update. This is a super primitive image that I have here. I've done a little bit more since this image, learned a little bit more about how to like import assets like music, so like I can bring in music from like any video game as long as I have access to the files and things like that. Split screen multiplayer co-op deathmatch, good frame rate, original PC levels. Did Doom 32X not have the original levels? Even has Sega CD support. But just want to show that. But yeah, I was playing my 32X last night. I was just going through a whole bunch of games, kind of dorking around with some stuff, and there's actually a game I kind of liked. What was it called? Shadow Squadron. It was a space combat flight simulator. Actually, kind of like TIE Fighter, but much more basic since it was for console. But it was still cool. It was still really cool. Doesn't sound like the fart music. Doom 32X used the Jaguar cut down levels. Oh, I didn't know that. I did not know that. Weren't a lot of those ports made by like the same people? Oh, well, anyway, what we're doing tonight is we should be finishing the Silent Hill 2 remake tonight. I originally said I was going to finish it, but now I'm not sure if I can finish it. Let me digress a little bit. So I had what I thought was a really, really important meeting I had to attend like this morning. Like very important. Like I have to attend this meeting, and then then my vacation period can begin for the next few weeks. I got my days wrong. My meeting is actually tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock in the morning. It's not tonight. It's tomorrow. So I can't stay up super late tonight. I can go a little bit later. If it looks like I'm going to beat the game, I don't mind going a little bit later. But if for whatever reason, because one thing that Pig Knights pointed out quite a lot is that this game takes areas from the original Silent Hill 2 and greatly enlarges them and expands them and stuff. And everybody thinks that I'm pretty close to end game. I haven't looked ahead. But if it looks like we can finish it, we are definitely going to finish it. But if it looks like there's still a lot to do, we might have to finish it next week. I kind of am ready to move on from this. And it's actually funny that we're talking about Doom right now, because Doom is the next game that I'm going to be playing on Spooky Thursdays. I want to go through all 4 episodes of OG Doom. No cheat codes, none of that stuff. But anyway, that's what we're going to be moving on to next, is some classic Doom, since it's still December. Carmack ported Doom to the Jaguar, and a lot of console. Oh, I didn't know Carmack actually programmed one of the ports. I know there was a lady who worked on some of the ports, and id wasn't exactly generous with giving her advice and assets and things like that. But I can't remember which one she worked on. But I didn't know Carmack worked on the Jaguar one. The Jaguar one is the one that doesn't have any music, right? The Jaguar doesn't have music. The 32X has poop music. Was there a 3DO port of Doom as well? Doom? The PlayStation 1 version is really neat because it uses a bunch of things not seen in any other versions, like light sources, and has some unique levels to it. I don't think anyone really complains about the PlayStation 1 port of Doom. I think most people agree it's a pretty interesting port. 3DO port was made under duress. I have a 3DO and I have several games. I don't think I have Doom on it though. What do I have? I have to look at my... Yeah, I don't have Doom for the 3DO. I have Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, a Sailor Moon game, and Alone in the Dark, and some other things. Yeah, I remember reading that interview a while back, Renegade. It was really kind of fucked up. It's amazing that she even got it working. But yeah, so that's what's going on tonight, everybody. Hopefully we're finishing up Silent Hill 2 Remake and moving on to Doom, because I've been wanting to play some classic Doom for a while now. I'm doing good. A little tired. I slept in today because I stayed up really late last night. Once I realized I didn't have to be at work this morning, it was just like, oh, I don't have to be at work this morning. I'll stay up to 4 a.m. playing video games, which is what I did. I did get a lot more practice on Robo Alest, and I have a lot of problem areas figured out in that game now, so I'm pretty happy with that. The tricky thing is that it requires switching your weapons, and that's kind of a gamble, just based on the weapon spawn rate and where you're at. Carmack was also the reason the Saturn port was terrible and made a Twitter post how he regretted. Well, you know, at least he, you know, I really respect Carmack in a lot of ways. One thing that I've heard about Carmack though is I've heard he's pretty arrogant, which, you know, the dude is a genius, so you know, some arrogance I guess is merited. The fact that he apologized about it, I think says a lot about him though. Yeah. But yeah, I need to actually follow him. I think I follow Romero. I need to actually follow him. I've found those guys to be like really interesting for such a long time now. Okay, well, let me bring up my stream schedule for the rest of the week, and then I have a big announcement to make. Big announcement. Okay, so I want to thank everybody that came to the Discord movie night last night. We didn't have a big crowd. There was only, I think we had just 4 or 5 people there at any given time. Not a big crowd, but Die Hard was fun. I don't know if I can say it's a Christmas movie though. Like, yeah, it takes place at Christmas, and like it ends with Christmas music, and it's got the shirt that reads "Ho ho ho, I have a machine gun." There's not much else Christmassy about the movie though. I don't know. Gremlins is more of a Christmas movie than Die Hard. I know that's like sacrilegious to say, but I had to like remind myself, oh yeah, this is taking place at Christmas. Next week for Discord movie night, and we are having a Discord movie night next week, even though it is on Christmas night. At 8 p.m. Central, we'll be watching Violent Night, Deadly Night. I think that's what it's called. The Garbage Day movie. That also takes place at Christmas. What is it called? Deadly Night, Violent Night 2, Violent Night, Deadly Night. What is it called? But that's what we'll be doing on Wednesday. Anyway, I only have 2 more streams for the rest of this week. I am not streaming on Sunday. Sunday I'm doing family stuff. But tomorrow night for RPG Friday, I'll be playing through King's Quest III, which is a notoriously difficult King's Quest game. This is when the Sierra games start to go off the rails. Like King's Quest 1 and 2. I think King's Quest 1 is... There is nothing that I think would have stressed anyone out beating that back in the day without a guide on a first playthrough. Other than the Beanstalk. The Beanstalk was bullshit, but that wasn't really like a puzzle to figure out. And King's Quest 2, other than like throwing the bridle on the snake, which I kind of remembered from back in the day, I also think King's Quest 2 was kind of self-explanatory. Though the fact that like you can only go on that bridge 7 times, and if you go on it 1 time by accident, you have soft-locked yourself. That is inexcusable. But King's Quest 3 is when the series really starts to go off the rails with really questionable design. Silent Night, Deadly Night. Thank you, Cowbell. When I beat King's Quest 3 tomorrow, I'll be playing a good point-and-click adventure game, Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis, which is from LucasArts. I think I own a copy of that already. Do I own that? Gotta look in my Steam library real quick. Do I own Indiana? I do own it. Okay, cool. Okay, I don't have to buy that then. I already bought it. Saturday for PSO Saturday, I will be playing GameCube PSO episodes 1 and 2 plus, and that'll be at 7 p.m. Central. Yeah, I think it did start out as a joke, and now people take it like very seriously as a Christmas movie. But yeah, this is the stream schedule, everybody, and then I'll have my next week's stream schedule out on Sunday sometime. I still don't know what I want to stream on Monday. I'm kind of thinking of System Shock, the original System Shock. That would be a good DOS game to play. How many more weeks of DOSember do we have? We have 2 more RPG Fridays, and then we have 2 Retro Mondays, and maybe a Spooky Thursday, depending if we beat this game tonight. So just a few more December days. Hi Beast Hunter. Hi Pokey. Yeah, I'm thinking System Shock. I'm thinking System Shock for Monday. That's what I'm thinking of. Hello Beast. Hi Pokey. How are you guys? How are y'all? Okay, let me put the schedule away and let me bring up this announcement. I already posted this in my Discord earlier today, so some of you have seen this. But in a few weeks, I'm going to be a year closer to Social Security. My birthday's coming up, and for the last 2 years, I've done of these crazy birthday subathon things, and we're going to do another one this year, but this one's going to be different than last year. Last year, I did a single 36-hour stream. I'm not doing that again. That is, you know, the first couple 36-hour streams I did, I got through okay. And then the last couple ones were just really awful and just unpleasant, and I don't want to do that. But my birthday stream is coming up. What I'm going to be doing for the birthday stream is that Monday the 6th through Saturday the 11th, I'm going to be doing 12-hour streams that start at noon. I don't know what I want to play yet. There is one thing that I know I'm going to play that I'm going to play with like a group of people, even though I haven't finished assembling the group of people yet. But I don't know when. I'm going to have all the details hopefully ironed out by in a week from today. But there's going to be a lot of games that we play, retro stuff, modern stuff. You know. There'll be some new Streamathon rewards, some new chat incentives. Some of them will be coming back. I know a lot of you have been waiting for the one where if we meet our goals, all the points spent during the subathon get refunded. That one will be back. And there'll be a few others that come back. I kind of want to bring the Resident Evil 3 BBW modded Jill stream back, but that's probably just for me. But this is coming up. It's gonna be Monday through Saturday, 6th to the 11th. My birthday is actually on the 10th, and we'll be doing 12-hour streams that week. And of course, any money that is made from the stream gets reinvested to it. What I'm hoping to do with the funds that we raise from this is I'm hoping to put those funds towards a new model. I would really, you know, my main VTube model I've had for about almost 2.5 years now. I would like to maybe get a new model for my 3-year anniversary as a VTuber, which will be in August. VTube models are very expensive. I mean, my regular model, I think I put a little bit over $1,000 into it. And it's a pretty good model. But there's some things I'm wanting to, like, some new things I'm wanting to do, and you know, maybe go with something that I don't know, just has more animation to it, more things. I am a January boy. I am a January boy. To January 10th. January 10th is the birthday. My spouse started tracking my depression. I'm on day 2 of a 4-day depressed. Oh, I'm sorry, Pokey. I'm sorry. I hope you feel better soon. Depression sucks. Depression really sucks, especially if like it just hits you like for no reason. I sometimes struggle with that. It's fucking awful. But anyway, this is what's coming up, everybody. I'll have more information about this probably next week after Christmas. I haven't really thought too much about this, but I realized I probably needed to like announce it and talk about it a little bit. So that's what I'm doing. So I know some of you have been holding off on a lot of like points, you know, because if you spend points or channel points during the streamiversary, and if we meet that particular chat incentive, then you'll get all your points like refunded. So okay, well that's what's going on. Sarzac's got a birthday. One more year closer to Social Security. Trying to think, but yeah, I really haven't thought too much of what I want to play. There's one thing I've talked about with Kron about, and he's in for it. I need 2 other people though, and I haven't really asked around. I know one person I should probably reach out to, but that person has a very different kind of like stream schedule. But I'm going to reach out to that person because, one, I know they have the game, and B, I think they'd be fun to have on the stream for that. You can take some days off in advance. Yeah. Pokey, if you don't mind me asking, have you suffered from depression for a long time, or if you don't mind me asking? For me, it's something I've been dealing with since probably my my preteens. It just kind of comes and goes. Okay, the Silent Hill 2 music is playing. I have it on PS3, but I would play it through Steam. And you know what, Ramses? You would actually be a really good person to talk to this about. I need to make... Okay, I'm going to message Ramses. I'm going to message Professor Ramses to talk about this. It is on PS3, but we would play it on Steam. Okay, Silent Hill music is playing, so let's go ahead and switch to Silent Hill. I'm going to do a quick reset of my capture card real fast. Okay. And again, if you guys notice, if there's any kind of like, if the game audio is delayed or is out of sync, please say something to me. That's been an issue that's plagued my streams for a while, especially with PlayStation consoles. But I think I had it figured out with the help of Zeta Zero Snow, so... Oh yeah, when's your birthday, Bahamut, if you don't mind me asking? Yeah, it seemed good last week. I have ever since Zeta and I have tried this one setting change. I have to change it anytime I stream from a PS3, 4, or 5, because apparently Sony consoles apparently do not run at a full 60 FPS. They apparently run at 59.94. So I just have to change in my capture card setting that I want it to run at 59.94 in TSC. Oh, hey, your birthday's just 2 days behind me. All right, let's get started with some Silent Hill. I don't even remember where I was. Wow, this autosave is really far after this last manual save. It's like almost 40 minutes. Let's load the autosave. I know what this is. We're actually gonna load from the manual save, because I just realized what it was. I played a little bit further off stream after the stream ended last night. So I actually need to load this save right here. A lot of medical trauma. Yeah, we've talked to me about that a bit.
Thank you.
So PTSD mixed with bipolar. Oh. Sixguard, thank you for gifting a sub to Pokiel the Storyteller. Hey, thank you, Six. That's very kind of you. See, this is what I love about Twitch. This is what I love about Twitch. Just the friendships that people make. and the kindness that you see from everybody.
Thank you.
Six, thank you so much. And Six is resubbed for 10 for the 10th month. Six, thank you. You're a good friend. Thank you. And Pokey, enjoy the emotes and no ads and everything. Six, thank you. Y'all, please follow my good friend SixCard21. Six is good at video games. Six is a speedrunner. Does a lot of randomizers, Chrysalis, Link to the Past, Super Metroid especially. Dude is always getting better. Dude has a great community. So many of his community members are also community members here. It's been a real pleasure knowing Six these almost last 2 years. Thank you so much for the support, Six. I really appreciate that. Therapy, antidepressants may help, but I'm no doctor. I got out of a 12-year abusive relationship with a woman who has NPD, and I had my life. Oof. I've been on antidepressants, and I've also been on therapy. My last therapist actually caused more damage than anything else. So I haven't found a new one, and it's been a few years now. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and start here. Alright, so... Okay, so I figured something out. We had just had a cutscene with Mary or Maria, whatever the stripper's name is, and she's clearly some sort of malevolent entity. Or at least there's some sort of entity pretending to be her, right? Because it looked like she got, like, skewered by Pyramid Head. But there's something going on with that character. And then we ended up here. And this area right here, there's a save point. I'm leaving it, actually. There's a save point, but there's not really too much, or you can't really go too far here, is what I'm trying to say. Now wait a second. Did I save after that? I might have saved after. I think I saved after that. Okay, so this whole room or structure that I'm entering is actually a puzzle. I'll show how it works real quick. Why is it not letting me interact with it now? Six, I was just telling Stream that I have a birthday streamathon coming up in January. How about this? I'm gonna do a Chrysalis randomizer. How about that? I will do a Chrysalis randomizer during that, and I will make sure I do it at a point that you are like available to like hang out and watch, so you can like give me some advice and stuff about it. But as you move this structure, and let me know if the game is too loud, it moves, like the structure itself gets moved around. So like obviously you're like looking for like an open door. So let's see, is this a different layout that yeah, see, this is a different layout than what I just had with the with the portal with the arms and everything. So I guess you just have to do this until you get like the layout that you need. And that I haven't completely figured out. So that's where we are right now with this. Yeah, of course. My DMs are always open. I might not respond immediately because I might be sleeping or streaming or something. But yeah, you can of course DM me. Absolutely. I have not reached the status of having to put my Discord status into permanent do not disturb. I hope I never reach that level. Because I like, you know, a lot of this is community for me. This first time you're catching the Silent Hill. Well, we might be finishing it tonight, Dactor. I'm hoping we finish it tonight. Are you a fan of Silent Hill? Those can't hurt you for the most part, but sometimes there's like really big cockroaches with them. Man, this is really dark. I have to really lower my VTuber lamp. Otherwise it creates like a really nasty glare. Okay, you gotta watch out for the big roaches. They will damage you. I guess I should say really big ones. Interesting. Can we pick up this light? No? I've done the first one and fourth one. This is the only... I never played the original 2, and it was always a game I wanted to get to, because, you know, it's the Pyramid Head game. I wanted to see what Pyramid Head was all about. But I'll probably do 4 in the next few months. I haven't done 4 since the PS2 era. Oh, wow, okay. Got you a save point and everything. Yeah, no, I've beaten the first one twice. I streamed it earlier this year. I love the first game. I kind of hope it gets the remake treatment like this. I wonder if Konami has commented on if this game was profitable for them or not. Oh, that's right. We have a rifle now. Okay, I don't have any shotgun rounds. I barely have any. Sounds like a nurse. Oh, interesting. Did you notice how that light all of a sudden got bright? Whoa! Oh my god, there's something underneath. Can I damage these? Okay, you can damage those. Jeez. They wanted to do a civil side like RE1 had the 2 campaigns, but they didn't have the time or resources. For what? Silent Hill 1? Okay, well, now that's a new enemy. I don't think I've seen that before. I just saved, so I don't mind taking a death here. It's nice to see a new type of enemy. We haven't... That's one criticism I have about this game, is that the enemy variety is really limited. Yeah, it's very dark. Is that a spitter? No, that was just the regular one. That's the most basic enemy. Which those have become a lot more uncommon as I've progressed through the game. They used to be everywhere, and honestly, I'm surprised that's not a spitter. Okay, there's that thing. Mannequin. I'm not gonna heal because I know how to deal with those guys. I can save some HP, but I might as well just play a bit further. I'm sure there's a randomizer for the original. I mean, I could be wrong, but I mean, if there's two things that I've come to realize is that most games have randomizers at this point, and most games have like a speedrun community. Because believe it or not, everybody, there is a speedrun community for people that play Lester the Unlikely, one of the worst SNES games. And the funny thing about it is I've watched videos of them like together, because they'll do Lester the Unlikely speedruns at like events and stuff. They like, I'll admit, it's a terrible game. They're just like, yeah, this is pretty bad. But we have fun with it. NES Home Alone. What's unique about NES Home Alone? I don't think I've played that, or have heard much about it. We don't have a map of this location. Yeah, there's no map of this location. This whole area seems to be a dead end. Is that a mannequin? No. I'm pretty sure this is the way I came and where I took... Yeah, this is the way I came, because this is where I took damage. Because I came out here... Oh, I think... Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Do I need to break out the grid paper? Dark Laura, how are you doing, by the way? Oh, if it is the way I was coming, I can't go any further. So... This game is so gross. Amy's actually sent me a really funny picture about this game. I want to actually share this with the chat real quickly. Let me go into Discord and download it. Okay, so Amy sent me this picture earlier today. Oh, where's the damn thing? I just downloaded it. Oh, okay, it went into the wrong folder. Okay, here it is. Yeah, this place is creepy gross. I better be careful. Have I ever shown my fleshy face before? I have not. I have not. I did used to have a picture of myself posted in my Discord, but from that picture, somebody was able to figure out where I fucking worked. So, so I have since gone like full out privacy. And you know that person, Cowbell. Yeah. I mean, part of the reason I'm a VTuber, honestly, is to have a little bit of anonymity. You know, my job is kind of a, well, I don't want to get too much about it, but let's just say that if I lost my job, my kind of job is the kind of job that if I lost, I would probably have to relocate. Because it's not like there's a lot of places that I would be able to go to without moving. So I tend to be just a little bit protective about privacy, especially job stuff. Now, I'll talk about, like, whatever. There's really... except, like, family and job stuff. And I'll sometimes talk about family stuff a bit. Or if I get, like, too personal of a question, like, sometimes I've had, like, really specific questions on stream about, like, sexual kinks. And I'm like, oh, okay, I don't mind talking a little bit about that stuff, but sometimes the questions have been a bit a bit too much. I mean, I get it. VTubers are lewd by nature. I mean, the channel is first and foremost about video games, and I want to keep it that way. You know, of course, a streamer's personality and stuff, you know, comes into play, and you know. Ooh, is this a way I didn't go? Yeah, look, there's one of those horrible things. I want to see if I can shoot these guys. It's so hard to see. And then I've got this red border stuff. No, you can't. You can't seemingly shoot them. I guess you have to just bash their arms off to where they fall. Okay, that's fine. It's a new enemy. I haven't kind of figuring it out. Hey, Traveler and Kagato. Hello, hello. Let me do shout outs for the two of you. Hello, hope you guys are doing well. Let me know if you do Pig Night. Another channel friend has also mentioned that they might be getting into streaming soon. Very happy to promote people, and oh my god, I need to fix the stream cord in my channel, because the stream cord bot that I use to like post the automated updates apparently has died. Even though it's still posting the updates when people go live, there's no way for me to currently use it to edit it, and I have to see what all that's about. I guess I'll do that on Sunday after family stuff. Okay, well, let's go this way. We went the other way previously. Actually, no, I want to go back this way. I want to go back this way and search the way that I did. What is that, Pokey? What happened? Two routes we can go here. Again, Traveler and Kagato, I hope you guys are doing well. Okay, that leads, there's a bunch of monsters that way. Can I open this door? It's a locked door, okay. Bad connections issues, restarted stream a bunch. Every time I restart, there was a notice in that channel. I think by the... Oh! Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I wish there was a way to, like, put, like, a time limit on, like, how often it would spam a message. Because anytime, like, somebody disconnects and reconnects, it does that again. And it's really obnoxious with mine, because mine will send a... Mine will send a message to the entire Discord that I'm live. So when I have connection issues, which I'm still really fucking salty about the connection issue I had the other day. I'm really salty about that. I was streaming Zombies Ate My Neighbors, and I think the stream had gotten up to like around 40 viewers, And then we had gotten a raid that brought it up to like 56 viewers. And then the internet farted. The internet had a brief hiccup, and like not even like 40 seconds, like the connection was lost, and my viewer count never got back up that high that night. I was very salty over that. Which, I mean, it happens. I'm sure that's happened to every fucking streamer at some point, if you've streamed enough. J-Thud, hi, how are you? Stream is going well, how are you? Give shout out to J-Thud, and hi Lucille, hi, how are you? Give shout outs to these two real quick. The stream itself, it did not reset the stream because Twitch saved the entire stream as one broadcast. The timer never reset, so I assume that people's stream streaks were protected from that. I forget how long it takes for it to count as a second stream, but I think it was I don't think it affected anyone's stream streaks. I'm doing well. Oh fuck, that is a scary thought, J-Thud. I thought my phone had bricked back in August. Really, the display had just died, which is better than bricking. But man, there's so much we do from our fucking phones these days. Shit, I lost track of but yeah, like there's so, I don't know about you guys, there's so much I do from my phone, so much stuff I have behind like two-factor you know, whatever it is, authentication. I can't say it. What is my favorite horror game? Probably the original Resident Evil 3. I love that the game is survival horror and that it's a twist on the slasher genre. I don't know if I want to just beat the shit out of this thing, or I don't think this one's a spitter. Yeah, no, this one's not a spitter. Well, I'm wrong. He definitely fucking spit on me. But yeah, I would say original RE3. It's a great twist on like the whole slasher movie genre. You know, Jill is pretty much the final girl of the movie, of the game. Nemesis is very much that unstoppable killer, you know, that's in the tradition of like Freddy Krueger and Michael Myers. I just love original RE3. I honestly would like to learn how to speedrun it, and there's not a lot that I'm really really wanting to speedrun. I'm more of like a challenge run, like, you know, can I do this game deathless, or can I, you know, 1cc this shoot 'em up kind of person. But I kind of would like to learn how to speedrun that at some point. Hey, Professor Hammerrad, hi. Thank you for the 220 stream streak, Professor. Thank you. How are you today? Y'all be sure to follow Professor Hammerrad. Professor Hammerrad has been a really good friend of ours for the last year that we've known him. Really good gamer. Forgot that one was there. Yeah, just take the death now. I took too much damage. I don't want to take a lot of damage here. During Professor Hammerhead not only beat Battletoads recently, like the NES Battletoads, but Professor was one of the I forget how many people there were. I think there might have been just 4 from Dot's Castlevania Challenge that did a complete gold card that had all 4 games, like all 14 games deathless, I think. Yeah, it was you, me, Lavender, and I think Dot, right? Lavender was the first one, I think, to get the card filled out. And I don't remember the order after that. I just remember Lavender had it like really early on. I'm like, God damn.
That's a good reason
she is
why
really
the jump
fucking
button
good.
Should not be up. Why can't it be one of the fucking buttons? Having the fucking up button jump is fucking fucked
Nemesis
up.
made me really tense. Yes. Nemesis is scary in that game. And you know, the biggest disappointment I had with the remake is that every single Nemesis encounter in the remake was a scripted encounter.
My disappointment is immeasurable. And my day is ruined.
I was really hoping that Nemesis would be like Mr. X in the remake, in the second remake, in that he would just like wander around and like, you know, you would randomly come across him and stuff, and they didn't do that. It was a big disappointment. Even though I do like the remake of 3. I need to do another not safe for work Discord RE3 remake stream. Okay, let's try this again. Right, there's 2 of these things. There it is. Fuck! Yeah, I really wish Capcom would consider like going back and doing like a revamp of 3 remake. I know they already shot down the idea of doing that, but I do not want to take damage on this guy. Yeah, the entire clock tower is cut out. You see it. You have a really big battle with the Nemesis right outside of the clock tower, but you never enter the clock tower. Don't get me wrong, there's some really good things in there. The Nemesis fights, with the exception of 1, the Nemesis fights are really good. The one I don't like is the arena Nemesis fight, for anyone wondering. I really don't like that fight. Dude, I was doing this fine earlier. What is my fucking problem right now? I am not taking damage on this guy. Like, I don't have many heals. I need to get through this without taking damage. Or maybe taking, like, one hit. I can deal with one hit. No, this is... That would already be ruined. We would already be done at this point. Okay, you know what? He only hit me once there. I'm going with that. We're going with that. He only hit me once. Only hit me once. Save scum. Another one. I want to do the same with this one. So, Professor, you said you had never played a Resident Evil or Silent Hill. Would you be interested in trying one of these kind of games, or do they just not have any kind of appeal for you? Where is the thing? It's around here. I hear it. What would everybody that's played a Resident Evil, what would you say is a good entry Resident Evil for somebody new? Still need to pick up the GOG's versions of Resident Evils 1 through 3. Remake or OG2. It's got like a liquor like. Cool, we sent him to hell too. Okay, so I got rid of both of those. Didn't take any damage on that guy. Remake GameCube. I actually kind of like Survivor. Oh, there's a mouse aim patch. Oh, that would make it even better. One thing I'll say about Survivor, I will defend Survivor in some ways. It's if you like Resident Evil lore, it's actually really rich in lore because it takes place on the island where Umbrella is mass producing the tyrants, and there's a lot of cool things you learn about Umbrella that I think originate actually in that game. All right, I want to kill this guy too. I need you to come closer, buddy. Okay, got rid of him too. Okay. All right, so I got rid of 3 of those things. Not necessarily against playing one of those, just never got around to playing any of them. Not gonna lie though, you do like the big vampire lady. You know, that one's good. 8 is really good. If you care about story stuff, it is kind of part 2. It is kind of like the second part of an act that starts with the 7th game. But I streamed 8, and I really liked it. It does not require you to have like extensive knowledge of like Resident Evil either. But you probably already know who Chris Redfield is. Okay, all right, cool. Okay, alright, we've killed all those things. Now I have a couple. Where's the door? Oh, is it this way? Yeah, okay, we're gonna have a spitter here, which this guy is a spitter. Yeah, 7 is a legit creepy Resident Evil. Alright, we have another mannequin here. Where is she? Okay. kind of teased. Nothing in there. Okay, there's a heal item in here. I'm just gonna use that. Yeah, I would say 7 is actually a good starting point too. 7 doesn't require you to have really any knowledge of Resident Evil or the previous games. Not at least until the very end, and even that's kind of debatable. Do you really need to know who the history of this one guy that shows up at the very end? Probably not. Okay, alright, so cleared this area out. There's a room over here we can get into. Take us. Okay, new room here. Honestly, now that I think about it, there's very few Resident Evil games I would caution someone to start with. Like, you definitely don't start with 0. 0 might be the first game in terms of the story. You don't start playing Resident Evils with 0. 0 is I like 0. 0's a good game. It's it has some serious design issues. This game is so gross. This game is so gross. Okay. Got some lighter fluid, I guess. Man, do you remember when we thought that the sex couch was like peak nastiness in this game? Yeah, either that fridge or the toilet that James put his hands in. Which I don't even remember what area of the game that was in. What? What's he doing? And why am I able to move the light around? The light's like in his front pocket. What has happened? Okay, I see a heal over here. Okay. Oh, is this something I can move, perhaps? barely fucking tell. Where is this? Is this back in the general area where I fought those things? Like, there should be a door here. Yeah, okay, this is back in the general area. Tyra, thank you for the work lurk. Thank you, thank you. I'll give you a shout out. Hope work is nice. Oh yeah, okay, that area. Okay. Alright, I know where I'm at now. So if I go back here, yeah, this is exactly where I fought that first one that I had to reset the thing a few times on. Okay, so I think we're done with this particular area. This is too fucking dark. Oh, gross, they can poke that. Renegade, I don't think I gave you a shout out earlier. Let me give you a shout out. Sorry, sometimes I forget. I literally cannot see. I have to turn off some of my lights because the glare it's creating on my TV makes it really harder to see, so my VTube model might not respond like it's supposed to. Okay, so this loops back around to the save point, which I guess I'll save. I didn't take any damage on that monster. I don't mind save scumming while I'm low on resources. This is new. Was this part in the original game? It's peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. What time is it? Oh, is that what this area is called? Nowhere. Lasagna time. Ooh, shotgun shell. Oh, we do have a map. When the fuck did we get a map of this place? I actually had a pretty filling lunch earlier. I just ordered a double cheese and bacon burger from a local sports bar. It was fucking huge. I couldn't finish it. Okay, there's another one of those things right here. Oh shit, there's two of them. Oh. Hey, Mega Man 83. Hi, how are you? Oh. Gas that can be used to fill the lighter. Do I have a lighter? I don't think I have a lighter. Become a chibi slime? Someone has to spend the points to turn me into a slime. Someone has to do the redeem. I think it actually is on cooldown right now. I got slimed not too long ago. Use a lighter on downed enemies. This is not Resident Evil Remake. That would be funny if they put Crimson Head mechanics in this, though. Okay, I guess we can just unlock it from this side if we want. So now it connects to that area. There's just a random cubicle in here. Which, yeah, this looks like... That's health. Yes, thank you. I kind of need that. Okay, cool. We found a key. Okay, so there was a locked door. Trying to see where the locked door was. Well, you know what? Let's head to the save point. That's funny. Yeah, it's been a little bit since I've saved. Let's go ahead and save again. And then I gotta figure out where this locked door is. I think it was this way. Can I interact with this yet? Oh boy, another toilet. Ooh. This game is so fucking gross. Ooh, it's steamy too. Oh, I have to hold down the X, okay. Why did something sound like it broke? Oh, because it looks like the pipes broke. That's great. What the fuck? Okay, we got the broken lighter. So we have the, looks like there are some parts missing. And then the lighter gas can be used to fill the lighter. So we have to get something to repair the lighter. Thing is, it looks like we oh look, there's an area over there that I haven't fully searched. Okay. So I want to go back to the suspended cage room. What's this? Oh. Yeah, I guess we're supposed to be setting this on fire. Which, there's a cage. I assume someone's in there. Okay, more bullets are a good thing. That's unfortunate though, because now I'm not quite sure where to go. I wonder if I need to leave the area and like reset the big thing outside. Maybe you find the parts in another section, you know? Someone's D&D map. Yeah, totally. When you guys play D&D campaigns, I don't know how you would do this if you were playing online. I've never played an online D&D game before, but are any of you ever do any of you ever take it upon yourselves to be like the designated map person that's constantly mapping out the dungeons and everything as you guys play along, or no? I had one player in a campaign a long time ago that was pretty methodical about being that person. Go check an area over here just to make sure of a few things. Too far. I want to go there. DM provides the map. What? Only if the DM feels generous in allowing the players to come across a map. Just want to search this area. Ow! Ow! Purring Tiger Gaming. Hi, how are you? Give my friend Purring a shout out. What's going on, Purring? Maybe I can move this bookcase. Nope. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I am about to be on holiday. I have a work meeting tomorrow at 8 fucking in the morning. And then after that lets out, I am on vacation until the 13th. So I am doing pretty good. Purring, did you ever finish Baldur's Gate 3? I guess I need to look for like walls that I can possibly break through. Oh, that's an enemy. Best Baldur's Gate is Dark Alliance 1 and 2. That was the one that was on PlayStation, right? I played Baldur's Gate 1 back in the day, and I remember it going through it and having a good time with it, and never touched it after that. Not until this past summer when I played it for like a few hours on stream, and I didn't remember how to play that game at all. Like there was no memory there. There's checkpoints there telling me I've done the stuff. I think I might have to reset the level and then come back to this. I mean, obviously this is the way you're supposed to go, but you might have to... I don't know where else to search at this point. It's a pretty straightforward area. Oh, you did beat it. Congratulations on that. That's awesome. I know you had been on that game for like the longest. Or can I go back? I don't know if I can go back. I'm just now looking at the map, and the area I came in is now like marked off. Purring, are you planning to do any streaming in the next few days or no? And y'all please check Purring out. Purring's been a friend for, oh goodness, almost 2 years now. Alright, we're gonna go down here. Yeah, this is the way we came in. So I can't go back. So that tells me that the thing has to be in here somewhere. Oh, you're just not streaming on Twitch, or where are you streaming? Like elsewhere, or is it a secret? Which, if it's a secret, that's fine. Because I get it. I think if it's located anywhere, it has to be in this area that is directly south of me. That's the only area so far that's not had anything there. Okay, yeah, sure. Oh, I don't think I dealt with this. But that just leads to a part of the map that I've been on. I bet there's probably a breakable wall somewhere that I've probably missed. Little area. Oh shit, look what I missed. Yeah, there's an enemy here. Did I don't... Yeah, I did get... Okay. I don't think this is an item they would just put, like, out in the open. I'd probably have to do something for it. This. No, James, don't put your hand in that leaky hole. Don't do it. Okay, there's the rest of the Zippo. Huh. I'm a little upset at myself that I kind of just overlooked this. Okay, well, let's go back. This is such a gross game, Purring. This is one of the grossest games I've ever played. Well, I haven't finished it yet, and I have to rank it as its own game because I never played original Silent Hill 2. I probably would rank this probably an 8. Probably an 8. I have some complaints, but they're mostly minor, but mostly, you know, I've enjoyed myself for the most part. I could change that, though, depending on, like, you know, the ending and everything. I definitely think, like, if you're a fan of Silent Hill, you should play this. Okay, let's save real quick. Yeah, the game has like just gotten really gross. Well, I mean, it's always kind of been gross, but okay. So we've got to combine these items. You know, I had some plumbers over at my place like a week and a half, 2 weeks ago, and we were talking. I had my issue that I had was that it was really stupid. There was really no reason for me to call the plumber because one of the P traps in one of my restrooms was basically dry because nobody fucking uses that bathroom anymore. And it was causing like a nasty smell to like happen whenever it would rain and stuff. But I was chatting with the plumbers and mentioned what I do for a living and so forth, and I was like, yeah, you guys get paid well, but y'all literally have to stick your hand into shit sometimes. And they're like, yeah, this job gets nasty very easily. We appreciate whenever we show up and a bathroom or something, a work area is decently clean. They're like, it doesn't have to be immaculate, just Oh boy, we're going somewhere even darker. Okay, so what's this area called? Oh. Maria, strange wall. Are we outside? Yeah, there's the rotating cube room. We seem to be back in the area near that face cube and where we found Maria. Is there anything in here other? Do I need to go back to where Maria was? I don't know what I accomplished. Going the wrong way. This is where we woke up after we fought Angela's father. Or is it? Yeah. Oh, look, wait. Oh, yeah, there's Angela's father right there. Okay. Why wouldn't they? Aren't you supposed to pour grease down the drain? No, I think the symbolism for that is super obvious. Like, I don't feel bad about having to have killed that thing. Okay, so yeah, this is where we started the area. Still no idea what this is. What if I have to go back into this puzzle box in just different ways, different routes? Let's just go see if something happens with Mary. Or is it Maria? I can't remember. Maria. Well, she's here. So I guess I have to go back into this thing and just find a different way. Or maybe it's opened up a different way. I don't know. Let's see where this takes us. I don't think we went this this route. Still can't bring up the map. Desolate area. Okay, this is a new area. We haven't been in this. So we had the rotten area, and this is the desolate area. I hope desolate means that there are no enemies here. Lighting is a little better here, so I'm gonna turn my VTube lamp back on a little bit. Okay, I now have like 5 things of hydrogen peroxide and 1 syringe, so I think we can get rid of the annoying red border. We're good to be at full health. Oh, fuck. Fuck. You. Hey, Zeta. No one has said anything to me so far. And like I said, ever since you told me the thing, like, it's only happened once, and that was whenever I was doing that Final Fantasy 14 stream. So, you know what? I think we had 1 Silent Hill stream where I had to, like, reset the capture card, like, 4 times. And since then we haven't had to, just do it once. So I think it's been a pretty good fix. And Melchior, thank you for giving Zeta a shout out. Zeta's a good friend who had an amazing solution to something that had long been vexing me. How are you today, Zeta? fixed this a Steam Deck for a friend, so I'm happy. But oh, nice. What was wrong with it? An enemy here somewhere. I hear it. D-pad was corroded from liquid damage, so I replaced it. Oh, nice. How many of you have Steam Decks out of curiosity? What is that area on the map? It's just that, it's just the wall. Huh, he won't go in under that. Did we go in here? Oh goodness, did I not squeeze through here? Yeah, I did. Oh, but I don't think I went this way. No, I did go this way. Oh, this way. Okay, right. I didn't go down this way. I wanted to explore. I forgot about this. Okay. Let's go down here. Flooded level map. Dead? Of course it's not. Jeez, that's like 3 shotguns. I'm reloading that. That was... I should not have taken that much damage. let's just go ahead and save again. God, one of my dogs is snoring like a large man right now. Right, we want to go down here. Okay, I took some damage there, but that guy just 3 fucking shotgun shells. No, nobody's worth this. Nobody is worth this. I don't care what the person's like pluses are. Nobody is worth this. I hate these things.
We're being attacked!
Hey, we're getting raided by Amy. Amy Izuki, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, everybody. I'm Sarzac, retro VTuber. You might know me. If you don't, I'm a retro VTuber, and we're playing the Silent Hill 2 remake. And I just shot that monster in the ass. Welcome to the channel. Amy, how was your stream? What were you up to? Great. This is like a huge... Ooh, bullets. Yay, bullets. Super Metroid, Door, and Boss Rando. Nice. How long did the randomizer take you? What was your time on it? And hi, Hathor, and welcome back, Rocker. Hi. So, Rocker, how happy are your kitties to have you back? I bet they were ecstatic. Give Hathor a shout out. Roughly 2 hours. I don't know enough about Super Metroid randomizers, but that sounds pretty good. Oh, a bunch of cool people coming in. Amy raided us, Hathor is here, and Rocker's back. Are you still working out of that Silent Hill 2 restaurant? Or have you moved on to something a little bit more sanitized? It's a cockroach. Okay. Hey, Thunder Drummer, what's going on? Thunder Drummer. Gonna shout out for the Thunder Drummer. Ran 18 wires in a liquor store today, though. Oof. Oof. Thunder, how are you today? And Amy, I don't know exactly what you do, but that sounds pretty exhausting. Do they give you free booze? Probably not. Okay, I think we found an exit. I mean, I have a really, really good idea of what you do, but I do sometimes forget details. Just getting home from work, Thunder. I hope work wasn't too bad. You doing anything tonight? Yeah, sure. Just hit me up whenever you want to, Renegade. I am going to bed early tonight, though, just because I have to be at work at 8 a.m. in the morning for a meeting. God damn it, I hate these. Where is it? Oh yeah, thanks Renegade, and have a good time with Tekken. Is that the one I just... Was that the same one I just dealt with? No, it was a different one. Okay, let's make sure it's dead. Yeah, that's one of my biggest complaints about the game, is that it's just getting too dark. Like, I get it, we're getting towards the end, we keep descending into the darkness, it's atmospheric, but it's also a fucking game. Like, I need to be able to see stuff. So there are 3 of these fucking things. Fuck it. Can't attack me whenever I'm on a ladder. Fuck you. Now, did this bring me back to... Oh, this is a new place here. Okay. Where'd it go? tired of these things. I am so fucking tired of these monsters.
Finish him, Daddy.
I love that sound effect. That was like one of my OG blurp sound effects. A lot of my OG blurp sound effects got like removed. Or I removed them. I should say, they didn't get removed. You know, after watching it last night, Hathor, I'm not convinced it's a Christmas movie. Oh, hang on. Hang on. You can be attacked while looking at the map. Thank you for the hydrate. Ooh. Ooh, and thank you for the stretch. No, there was like a Christmas song at the end, and there was the t-shirt that said, ho, 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 I have a machine gun. And there was a Christmas party, and that was pretty much it. That was pretty much it. That was pretty much all the Christmas stuff in the entire movie. I'm not sure that qualifies it to be a Christmas movie. So what, we just came down here to find a fucking locked door? There could be something then in that little nook. Let's go check that out. You think it's enough? See, Gremlins definitely had enough. There was like a there was a fucking Santa Claus covered in Gremlins That's if one of like the bad guys had like put on a Santa hat or something and had like John McClane like knock it off or something, that would have I'd be like, okay, all right, that's enough. But I don't know. Okay, there's nothing in this little nook. So maybe I need to go back up. What's this? Wait a second. Where did he come from? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, that's a Christmas movie. This was back at the beginning of the area. This is, I'm sorry, if you have to go through this to save your wife or something, just fucking get a new wife. Like, I'm sorry if that sounds cold, but, yeah, get a new wife. It's like the guy in Game of Thrones says, I'll get a new wife. I'll get another one. I'll get a new one.
I come to you now at the turn of the tide.
Is that a Finley fish? Has Finley fish returned? Finley fish. Oh hey everybody, guess who's doing a collab next Tuesday? We don't have a time ironed out yet, but Finley and I are going to be doing a Resident Evil 5 collab on Tuesday. We don't have a lot of details figured out yet, but we know that much. This fucker. Yeah, I have that cowbell. That's a really good game. I would actually like to stream that, but I'm pretty sure I will get my stream will get muted. But yeah, it's actually a pretty. I got that game when it came out. I was so excited that they were doing a new Nightmare Before Christmas thingy. Okay, wow, look at this map. Handcuffed gate. Let's go there. But no, it's a really solid game. I don't think I ever beat it though. I don't think I ever beat it. Oh. Okay. Progress. Fuck me, I'm out of bullets. I don't know how it did not hit me like that. I should have taken damage there, damn it. You know, this would be a great place to put some ammo. I hate how you can't tell the spitters from like the normal ones until they start spitting and it's too late to move back at that point. I'm very over these enemies. Okay, there's like a thing there. Do I need to move that little box? Probably. No, that's probably where we're gonna move the box. Can we go this way? Nope. He'll stick his hand in the nastiest fucking toilet in the world, but he won't get down on all fours to crawl through a little space thingy. Hey, Z-Car. Hey, don't apologize about being late. The stream's, well, we're about 2.5 hours in, but don't ever apologize about being late or missing a stream. People, you know, everybody's got lives and stuff. How are you today? It's going. I hope this is the last Silent Hill game. I've enjoyed this, but or last Silent Hill stream. I've enjoyed this. I'm just kind of ready for it to be over. At the same time, the game is very dark at this point. It's very gross. It's the same enemies over and over again. They were in OG, but not nearly as aggressive. Yeah, they're fucking they're fucking aggressive here. I'll say this: the combat in this game is a lot more intense than it is in the first game. No, I haven't, Hathor. I was actually playing games on my 32X last night. I was watching my friend Adam Admar. He was streaming Knuckles Chaotic, and it gave me the itch to like break out my 32X. I wanted to see if my 32X would talk to my capture card, and it does. So that means that I can stream 32X games. I don't know if that's a good thing because it's the 32X. But I actually have, I think I have like 16 32X games, which is almost half the library of the 32X. So I don't know. Maybe I'll do some 32X games soon. Oh, it didn't give me a prompt. He just did that. I've also been practicing Robo-Alest a lot. I figured out 2 areas that were giving me lots of problems, and I've been able to do those areas now a few times without taking any deaths. So I think the part that I need to now sit down and learn is I need to master the last 2 bosses, and then I think I can probably like sit down and try to hammer out a 1cc of that. So the 32X is, I don't know, I think it's a really, it's neat and interesting for something that really, in all honesty, should not have been made. Like, I really don't think the 32X should have been made. Those games should have either been put on the Genesis, with like a Super FX chip in the cartridges or something like that, like what Nintendo did with Star Fox. Or just put on the Saturn. But it's still like an interesting like concept, and the fact that there's like 40 games on it. I don't know. That's one of the things I'm considering doing during my birthday stream, is just like maybe go through a bunch of 32X games on one day. Pyramid Head. Boy, that's just what I want to see. Just random pyramid head. There's an exclamation mark in one room. What's interesting is that Sega was going to make a system that they called the Neptune, which was supposed to be like a all-in-one 32X / Genesis. And they never made the Neptune. The Neptune was canceled. But people have since been able to make their own Neptunes. Like you can 3D print the plastic casing of a Neptune based on the prototype, which had a lot of pictures available. Then you there's also some guides on YouTube that it requires a lot of soldering, a lot of understanding of electronics, but it basically explains how to like solder and connect a 32X, like the circuitry and chips and all that, to a Genesis, and then putting it into like a Neptune shell, giving you thus a Neptune. Yeah, I always forget about Hyperdimension Neptuna, but yeah. Neptune would have been cool. Yeah, no, it would have been cool. I would actually love to have like one of these homemade Neptunes, but you have to essentially cannibalize a 32X and a Genesis, and then you know, get it into this 3D printed shell, and it's just I don't know. If I was to do it, I'm sure I would screw it up, and I'm sure to pay someone to do something like that would be an arm and a leg. So what, am I supposed to go down here and deal with Pyramid Head? They at least give me like a... Okay, this is ladder number 6. Okay, so Pyramid Head is like in this area down here. Okay. Yeah, it would be something, if I had money to just throw away, it would be something I would definitely consider. I don't have money to throw away. This is really annoying. Okay, I just earned a trophy called Inner Sanctum. I would really like a save point at this right now. Ah. I think he was on the other side of the thing there. Two. Thanks, game. How far is that going to set me back? Thank goodness for autosave. That would have sent me much further back. I think this is the area where Pyramid Head was. Yeah, there he is. Came from a different direction that time. Did I not get these last time? Okay. Is he just gonna be out there chilling, waiting for me? Thankfully, Pyramid Head doesn't know how to use doors. Oh, he's right out there. You can see him. At least I can see him. I think I can see him. Hi, Pyramid Head. I'm not gonna get close to that. He might be able to. He might be able to damage me. You're just gonna. I'm just gonna go this way. Actually, oh, is there anything around here? Let's go down here. Actually, I want to check something on the map. Oh, he's just waiting for me. Okay. Alright, so I have a one rifle shot, which could probably end one of these. The rifle seems to take out most of the normal enemies in a single shot. Which I missed. Oh my god, there's like 3 things here. There's 3 things there. There's also a nurse. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna play around with this. I know Pyramid Head is right here. I'm gonna play around with this. I want to see some stuff in this area. Alright, it just goes around. Oh, is he coming after me? He's coming after me. He's coming in this hallway. Alright, go ahead and kill me. You've only played the first 4, but this is probably the most combat heavy, followed by 3. When you say this, like, do you just mean, like, both versions of 2, original and this, or are you talking about the remake specifically? Yeah, I was wanting to see if Pyramid Head could follow me in there. Guess what? He can. It's me trying to, like, use, like, PlayStation 1 logic. Oh, the monster can't follow me here. Programming limitations. The OG is pretty light. I am kind of over the combat in this game. of monsters in here. Okay, so he seems to appear on whatever side you go down. So we're gonna do this. There he is. Boy, I have 6 bullets in a rifle. That's great. What is that exclamation mark in that one room? Was there even a way to get into that room? I don't think so. So I've got to avoid getting hit by Pyramid Head here. Yeah, he's right there. What the fuck? Yay, programming? Okay, now he's just gonna chill right there. Okay, we're gonna completely heal up right here. And then I'm about to get tag teamed by 3 monsters. 3 fucking monsters right here. Nurse. Jeez. You know, I might as well go back a little bit and see if maybe there's some ammo I didn't pick up. But if there's some monsters here I didn't kill, I'm not gonna deal with them because I can't. Wires. What's here with some wires? Okay. Jeez, how did I even get in here? Okay, I must have fell through something. I don't remember exactly what, but yeah, no, there are no there's no ammo other than that, like those 2 fucking bullets. Which, thanks for being generous, game. Okay. Right here, they're nice enough to give me... What is this? Handgun ammo. Fall back down here. And now we'll go back up here to die again. I bet this door leads to that room with the exclamation mark. I wonder if I should maybe try like doing a mad dash or what. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna fire off a warning shot. See if that gets anyone's attention. Okay, I think I headshot at the nurse. Yeah, I headshot at her. Okay, good. Okay, I got through that. That's really evil to put that many right there when you had to go through so many enemies already. Okay, here's another syringe, which is good because we're out of healing items. Does this connect? Okay, this looks like it's coming up on to the save point, which I appreciate. It leads into a whole nother area. Let's go this way. I need to do a new save. Okay. So let's see, where do we need to go now? Do I need to go back into the poop? We can't go that way. That's the way we came in. I guess I need to go back into the poop. We go in this way. I think we just came from this room. I'm searching for any items I might have overlooked because I'm very item starved right now. Like we need to come across like like arms depot or something. Man, I am super stoked that I hit that nurse with a headshot with my rifle. Even then, I almost died. Okay, the wires, that's where we're needing to go. Okay. What is everyone having for dinner tonight, or whatever your last meal was? We're gonna go this way. Dude, open the door. Chicken and fried rice. Oh, yum. Wait. Hang on, Sarzac. How do I get back to that area? Do I need to double back to where Pyramid Head was? I think that's what I actually have to do. Yeah, that's what I have to do. Okay. Oh, that sounds really good, cowbell. We're detecting enemies. Whoa, I don't want to be here. Yeah, I don't want to be here. I need to be on the other side. We went up the wrong thing. We need to go to 2. Oh. I saw the circle and I'm like, resources. Okay. This is the hallway where I got murdered repeatedly. Nurse is still dead. These assholes are still dead. Yay. Now, I know Pyramid Head can follow me into that cave area, so that's... something I'm going to have to be careful about here. Let's look at our map. That wasn't scary. Oh, dude, James, go! Fucking shit of a character. Okay, there we go. Oh boy, another thing to go down. What does it say on the map for this? Okay, I guess we're going down again. How far down into the earth has this man traveled? This has to be like a dream or just, I don't know. I mean, I guess he's in Silent Hill Nightmare Escape. What? We're back here. What all did that accomplish? I have no idea what that accomplished. We just went through an area and got out of it. And go see if anything's going on with Mary or Maria. So I guess there's another thing to go through here, which that's the one that we went through. I want to say we went through that one as well. Because I remember the symbol on the side of the head with like 2 testicles. Don't question my methods. Hey, Rico Nico. Hi, how are you? I'm sure that's a fun thing to come into a chat and hear. Oh, testicles. But now we can't, we can't go anywhere here. This is a staircase that leads nowhere. Meh. Sorry that you're mad. Well, did you have a rough day at work or? Okay, this is the upside down triangle and cross. Let's see where this goes. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope you can at least have like a relaxing evening. We're stuck. Can we not go further? Yeah, it doesn't look like I can really go further. This also looks like a dead end. Okay. Well, hello, Fable. Hi, how are you? Oh, look, there's something of a passageway. Let me give Fable a shout out. Fable, I hope you're having a good day. Bum, bum, bum. Oh God, I gave the Feebled. I gave the Feebled a shout out. Hey everybody, I guess the Feebled one is a name that is not taken. If anybody's looking for a new username, let's get a shout out for Fabled. Wait, I'm so dumb. There we go. Sorry about that, Fable. Now this is a new area. Oh boy. Let's hang on a second. I have tomorrow, the 23rd, the 24th, 25th, 26th, and 27th off. So that means that you work 21st and 22nd. And that's nice. I have to go in for a meeting tomorrow, and then I am off for a few weeks. Got any plans with all that time off? Give me shotgun shells and rifle shells, please. 4 rifle rounds. Fuck yes. This is the nastiest game I have ever played in my life. Oh yeah, the new Sonic movie comes out. I'm surprised that that thing became a trilogy. Like whenever the first one came out, like I'm like, okay, this is going to appeal to like a really small group of people, and apparently I was very wrong with that. Which good for Sega. I haven't seen any of them yet. Jim Carrey is I am very picky about Jim Carrey, and it looks like he does the ace. It looks like Jim Carrey is just being Jim Carrey as he plays Dr. Robotnik, and I don't know if I can deal with that. But I've heard they're really good family movies. Like I've heard like nothing negative about them, so I don't know if I'm just being like a. Oh my God, shotgun shells. Are we getting close to a boss? What? Alright. I didn't expect them to come from behind me when I'd gone through the whole area like that. What the fuck ever game. All right, so I'm gonna have 2 spitters. Which are these? Are these the monsters right here? Are they gonna get up whenever that happens? Fantasy is dead. What do we have here? It's a spitter. Spitter. I saw a nurse come out. Where were those shotgun shells at? Okay, so this door caused all hell to break out. So what about these other doors? There's the nurse. So this will give me an idea of how many monsters are going to be here. We've got a spitter, a nurse, and 2 spitters. So 3 spitters and a nurse. Fuck that. All right. Alright, so I think I made the mistake of switching to the rifle when in fact I probably should have just emptied the shotgun. The rifle seems to like one shot pretty much all the regular enemies. The rifle is pretty fucking boss, but I mean, shotguns are always so much fun to use in a video game. Yeah, no shit. Thanks, Captain Obvious. Can I just decapitate these things now? Okay. All right, let's try this again. All right. think Silent Hill is not happy with me at this point? I almost get like the feeling like it's trying like really hard to kill me now. Man, the game has all of a sudden become Doom. Alright, where is it going to start me now? I don't want to do that, though. Actually, should I break that? Yeah, let's not break that. That way the monsters have to come through one specific way here. They'll have to come through here. Look at that, I took no damage from those. Out of shotgun shells. I don't mean shit though, because I still have to go through at least another group of enemies. Wait, there's a door over here? Where does this door go? See if these other doors opened up out of curiosity. No, they don't open up. Okay, so you do have to go forward. I got one rifle shot. I need to save it for the fucking nurse that's up ahead. Yeah. Yeah. This suddenly became Doom, except we're playing with, like, adult Lester the Unlikely. Not active yet. What do I know about this room? If there's anything in the room I can get before the monsters activate. Hey, Bennett. Hi, how are you? What the fuck? I'm doing all right, Mimic. This is not really scaring me. The game has suddenly become Doom in terms of the amount of enemies and combat that it's expecting from you. But I think we're getting close to the end. It feels like we're getting close to the end. The game has gotten very gross too. Like this is the nastiest game I've ever played. But yeah, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Okay, there's shotgun shells over here, so if I have to redo this area, I know to like just run here and grab the shotgun shells. Yeah, okay. You had dates start out like this. Oh man. Hey Zardov, what's going on? How are you? Give you a shout out real quick. Wait, I did have one date where I got catfished. I was not happy. Zardov's a cool streamer, everybody. Y'all should definitely check Zardov out. They've been speedrunning Celeste lately. Got your shopping? Nice. I'm starting my Christmas shopping tomorrow. I am such a bad loved one. Alright, got some heals. You do baking for gifts. What kind of stuff do you bake? I'm planning to do like most of my shopping after my meeting tomorrow morning. The meeting is supposed to be like a 3-hour thing, and after that I'm gonna go do my shopping. Okay, alright, so we got four more shells for the rifle. Oh good, it just auto-save. Yeah, I don't think Silent Hill is happy anymore. This actually reminds me of like if you're playing like a Ravenloft D&D campaign, like the further your players go in like trying to get out of Ravenloft, like when they start to figure out a way, like the entire domain like literally starts like getting angry and destructive and everything. It's like, the fuck you will get out. This year I've got butter tarts, peanut butter brownies. Oh my goodness. I'm getting fat just reading that. That sounds delicious. Alright, where's the bullshit this time? Oh no, we have those annoying things on the bottom. Is that all I have? Is this? There's something on the ceiling. There it is. There's several of these. Or not. How long have you been baking for, Zardov? Like, is that something you've taken up in recent years, or just been doing like most of your life at this point? Sal, I wish I could learn how to bake. Oh, really? That's really cool. Is this rifle bullets? Okay. Alright, I want to search this area before leaving it. This game is so gross. Working in a kitchen sucks because of your height, so I switched to office work, but you still enjoy cooking, baking as a hobby. That's really cool. Oh, is that a save point up ahead? That looks like the save point, okay. Oh man, this game. I have to go to the store tomorrow. Honestly, with the amount of time I have coming off, I should probably like start getting in the habit of cooking stuff, because I have to admit, like the last couple of months, I have fallen into the DoorDash fast food order out trap, and it's expensive. And okay. I think I've looked everywhere here. Oh, look, there's a syringe here. Hard to find stuff that you need, though. Like what kind of stuff? Like food stuff or what? Alright, save point. This is the ruined hallway. Oh, you're diabetic, Mimic. My daughter's type 1 diabetic, so I understand from like a family member's point of view what that means, you know. Obviously, I mean, since I'm not diabetic, I don't understand it directly. But let's go down this way. Fuck you, Pyramid Head. I am so sick of your shit. We're gonna put you in a hallway with Pyramid Head, and I'm gonna let you back up into a corner where you can't get out away from Pyramid Head. I am talking shit at this point. I am tired of Silent Hill and its shit. I'm ready to move on. I am ready to move on. What if we go this way? What if we start going this way? What's it show on the map? Doesn't show anything on the map. Am I just supposed to run away from Pyramid Head? What? I guess I'm supposed to get past him. Is he one-shotting me? I feel like I'm at full health. Well, not full health, but I feel like I'm pretty high on health. And I think he's one-shotting me. Okay, let's just, I have some heals. We'll just heal to full just to see. This looks like it's the other side of that. Yeah. I can't go forward into that. Not that, you know, there's a reason why I would want to. And now this door has shut, so I am literally locked in here with Pyramid Head. So, do I just go forward? Hi. What? What is this? Is there something that maybe I didn't pick up that I need? Let's look at the map. Generally, the map does a good job of telling me, you know, if there's things that I've maybe missed. No, I have, Pig Knight, I have enough, I have some heals. I have heals. He's one-shotting me. In an enclosed area that you can't escape because it locks behind you. Alright, Finley, thank you for the lurk. You think it may be a dodge thing? What happens when I get to the end of the corridor, though? If it's a trapped room, well, this is the only way it leads to. Like, I mean, look at this. And you can't go back the way that you've come. Like, look, there was three...
Thank you!
3 combat rooms. Let me show you something. Lantis! Hi, Lantis. Thank you for the resub. Thank you. I appreciate that. How are you? Give my friend Lantis a shout out. Thank you so much for the 5 months, Lantis. Now please check out Lantis. Really awesome friend. Lantis is big into PSO. Just a really awesome person. Thank you for the resub. How are you? So, this is the way that I came into this 3rd combat room. I can't go back. Oh, look. It's handgun ammo, but fuck, I'll take it. That's what I'm playing around with the walls right now in here. Maybe I just have to like damage Pyramid Head a shit ton. My day's been pretty good. My day's been pretty good. Slept in, got some stuff done. Worked a little bit. I'm starting to work on the Sarzac RPG, so I'm learning, spending a little bit, about maybe half an hour a day or so, learning RPG Maker. Today I learned how to have NPCs ask you a question. Now there's nothing else in here. I don't see anything to break. Did you used to play around with RPG Maker? We'll just save over this. The same thing, except I just picked up some bullets. But yeah, so like what's gonna happen is I'm gonna go down this hallway. Silent Hill gets very angry at me. I'm going to go into this hallway. It will lock behind me. I will not be able to come back into this hallway. Okay. You've had every RPG Maker dating back to, oh wow. Do you have a favorite version? The one I'm learning is XP. Come in here. This door has now locked. That wall is where Pyramid Head is going to come out of. So it's me and this spooky thing right here, which you can't interact with it. There's Pyramid Head. And he one-shots you. I know, there's nothing behind him. I did. There's literally nothing behind him. It's just a corner. Look, I'm not at complete full health, but I'll heal just to put myself at full health. I think maybe shoot him as he's about to swing. Could be a timer. Could be. Oh, what? Okay, it let me go into that. Previously it didn't, but okay, we're gonna try that again. Go into it now. We have to activate him. Won't let me go in. Ah, okay. It triggers. Okay. This is so gross. So gross. Okay, we got through it. Hey, Cinematic Sith. Hi, hi. Oh, good lord. Are we back in this area again? Wait, is this gonna... Ooh, this is gonna empty out in the other room with Maria.
Maria?
Are we back in the fucking hospital now? Like RPG Maker MV because they really simplified things for newbies, but it's still super powerful if you're a veteran who knows what they're doing. But you have a soft spot for VX Ace. Oh man, Lantis, do you mind if I have questions about RPG Maker? Do you mind if I hit you up in Discord?
What the hell?
Okay, so this thing has been destroyed. Is that the pyramid head sword that he's carrying? Is James Pyramid Head. Did I drop the sword? Yeah, it's the pyramid head sword. Hey, Red. Hi, hi. How are you? The nasty stuff disappeared. Little sister got so inspired by our shenanigans, she went to university to become a game dev, and we haven't been back to RPG Maker since. Oh, that's awesome. Does she work in the game industry now? I have to make a Sarzac RPG because of one of my affiliate anniversary incentives that we met. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. I've started talking to people about various things. Like, I've already decided what's gonna be like the optional super boss. Okay. This fellow drank one last bottle of ale before he was executed and laid here to his eternal rest. Imagine that being put on your grave. Like the last thing you did, that's the only thing that you're being remembered for. Like, not even your name. Shitty day at work, but I guess it's bound to happen. Silent Hill has gotten very hard tonight. Miriam K. Trader? Miriam. Oh, there lies an old lady. Oh, she was a traitor. Oh, this person has bullets. Somebody left bullets for their loved one there. I'm going to take them. No, but I think we're getting close to the end of Silent Hill. It's gotten very hard. Very, very combat focused, but... Walter Sullivan. I'm sorry you didn't have a good day at work, Brad. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Do you work tomorrow, or? Okay, he's probably going to jump into that. Okay, let's save. Here lies a dude who loved his anime waifu even though she was never real. That wouldn't surprise me if that was like on one of these graves. That would be kind of funny. Silent Hill, you need some comedy, damn it. Oh, that sucks, Lantis. I'm sorry. It's so frustrating that income is often an obstacle like that to various things in life. Oh wait, what does this say? I mean, we can jump in there, but there's something on this headstone. James Sunderland. All right, James, jump into your grave. Let me guess, another shitty apartment complex. Oh, more stairs. No map for this area.
Couldn't leave well enough alone, huh?
Oh, it's Eddie.
You just had to follow me all the
Oh,
way
he's
out
got a
here.
gun. That's good.
How many times do I have to kill you?
Eddie. Whoa, Eddie. It's me.
Oh. Hi, James.
Eddie, what are you doing?
What's it look like I'm doing? You fat, disgusting piece of shit, you make me sick. You gonna cry, fat ass? You gonna run to your mama? Waste of skin, why don't you just kill yourself? Well, maybe he was right. Maybe I am nothing but a fat, disgusting piece of shit. But you know what? It doesn't matter if you're smart, dumb, ugly, pretty. It's all the same once you're dead. And a corpse can't laugh.
He has a point.
Eddie.
What's that? You want to talk down to me some more? Tell me to relax? You're just like the rest of them, James.
No, I don't want.
Shut up! You think I'm stupid. You think I don't see it. But you've been laughing at me all along. Ever since we first met. But you ain't laughing now, are you?
You need help, Eddie.
Don't get all holy on me, James. This town called you too. Yeah, you and me are the same. We're not like other people, don't you know that? Well, you're about to find out.
Oh no, Eddie, what kind of shenanigans are you about to cause for me? Oh, this guy has some medicine. Thank you for the medicine. That is adorable, Lantis. I just have to say, that is adorable. Okay. All right.
Do you know what it does to you, James? When you're hated, picked on, spit on? Just because of the way you look? Yeah, I ran away after I killed that dog.
You killed a
You know
dog?
what?
Fuck you.
It was fun.
Oh, fuck you. You
It
lost
tried
my
to chew its
sympathy.
own guts up. Finally died all curled up in a ball. Then he came after me. I shot him too, right in the leg. He cried more than the dog. And now it's your turn, James.
Is Eddie a boss?
I can see you. I'm coming for you.
Dude, I just hit this kid with a shotgun twice. All right, he's not human.
Come on, James, don't be shy.
Okay, so we have to fight Eddie. Eddie is a boss. Apparently he does a lot of fucking damage too. Can you go back? No. Oh, this is kind of rude. No, no safe state here. How are we on heals? Oh, I'm actually pretty good on heals. Oh, Pig Knight, have you looked ahead?
There you are.
Rifle rounds. Rifle is stronger, so we're gonna switch to that. Alright, come on.
Come on, James, don't be shy.
Did I just shoot him in the jimmy?
Now you're scared, ain't you? I'm coming for you. Come on, James, don't be shy. I'm coming for you.
This is not a boss fight I was expecting. Is this in the original? They removed the line, "You always busted my balls," so the game is literally unplayable. Did they? Breaking my balls.
You'll die here, James. You'll squirm and squeal and cry like a little girl. And then you'll just curl up and die. And it's gonna feel great. Just like before.
The fight? Or is this the second phase?
You know I'll find you.
Over to you.
Come on, James, don't be shy. Who's laughing now? I can see you. Now you're scared, ain't you?
No, come on. That's right. Look away like a child. Well, I'm out of ammo now. That's great. Wait, no, I'm not. I got a rifle.
I'll kill you, James! This is it, James!
This is so hard to see.
I'll kill you, James!
I'm not good at that. Fuck this. Now I'm out of stuff. What's this? Hang on, I just... Ugh. I just still his mouth.
This is it, James.
Maybe I can. Ooh.
I'll kill you, James.
Well, get your ass out here. Come on, come fucking fight me. Sorry, not sorry. No, that's self-defense. You don't feel bad over that. That's self-defense. I mean, don't get me wrong. I would have preferred not to have killed Eddie. Dark as in it's hard to see. Z-Card, yeah, this is a really hard to see game. But the way we go, well, let me walk around. Maybe there's items to pick up. Oh, I'm pretty sure that's the door yeah, that's the door I came in. Okay, that was a fight. What? No. We should be like at the bottom of the earth. Why are we on a lakefront? Save point. This is actually, I think, the most light I've had in the entire game, this stream so far. So, will I have to fight everybody I've come across? Does that mean I have to fight Angela, the little girl? I'm already expecting to have to fight Maria. Because last time I met her, she was super evil. Oh, cool. Maybe we fight the big fish from Resident Evil 4. I was hoping this would not be a thing I'd have to do the second I saw the fucking boat. Alright, get some food. Get some num-nums in that tummy. I guess we're gonna row into the light. For those that know the original, am I pretty close to the end? Very, okay, wow. I assume we're wanting to go in the direction of that light. Ah, there we go. Lakeview Hotel Garden. We've been here though, right? Lakeview Boat Rentals? Oh no, okay, never mind. This is like somewhere, I guess, across the lake from Silent Hill proper. I want ice cream. Need some ice cream. Oh no. Sephiroth's in this part of Silent Hill. Somebody left their glasses in their book here. Those look like Albert Wesker shades. Maybe Wesker was here on vacation reading a book. Hey, Monkey D. Sean, what's up? We're apparently in the final area of the Silent Hill 2 remake. I'd be like, okay, I'm gonna play some Doom. I think that's what I would do, Big Knight. Okay, I'm gonna play some Doom.
This place hasn't changed at all in 3 years.
Glimmer of Hope. I got a trophy for walking. Okay. Ooh, is there something in this little gazebo? Ooh, yes, there is. There's bullets. What's up, Monkey? How are you? Okay. We didn't take that book or those glasses, but we certainly took that rotten apple. What is this? Lone one of the east, out of the water, safety, now lost out of breath. I hope that thing lives in the lake and it's like gigantic and like makes an appearance in Silent Hill 3. And I was like, it has like a dragon roar. There's a pelican. We have those. I think that's a... No, that's some kind of crane. That's not a pelican. As the cold draws near, they abandon their old nest to return in time. Which dungeon did you get through? You're getting close to where I'm at. So watch with spoilers on that, Monkey. But what dungeon did you get through? I'm searching for bullets and stuff. Was it the temple where you had to move the things, the light things around to shine in the correct order? You end up fighting like some goofy looking like evil wizard at the bottom. Yeah, that place sucked. I think I was in there for 2 streams. Yeah, you're not far behind where I was when I last time I played that. Okay, well, I guess we go in. There's nothing out here. Welcome back. What is this fucking episode of Welcome Back, Cotter?
Our room. Mary.
I'm tired of exploring buildings. Okay, this place does not look like a hellscape. That's appreciated. Oh, yes, I forgot about that. Yeah, you have a 45-minute cutscene coming up. I kind of am. This has been very good. But at the same time, like it does feel like it's starting to drag on. Regarding the videotape we left in your room during your last day, I'm glad to inform you that we have recovered the item and moved it to the employee section of the first floor. Tape is stored within the hotel safe to be returned to you at the earliest convenience. Moved it to the employee section in the first floor. Stored within the hotel safe. Okay. Flip it over. Custom Robo was the last one I played, right? The one with the with the character named Evil, who I kept voicing like Mark Hamill. Well, you know that, James. Okay, that's not a good Mark Hamill. Sorry, I have to feel inspired to do a good Mark Hamill. That's the party I'm using at that point too, Monkey. Valkus is just a good damage dealer. Edge is good. Liam is a good healer. And the big booba elf girl will not be removed from my party. In fact, I don't even play as Edge anymore. She's my main. Because boobas. Okay, there's a key. Wait, was there something else there? Oh, God. This is when the game is going to get creepy again, isn't it? Oh, no, it's just a storage room. Remember that strange book you found earlier? Some very odd-looking man came in a few hours ago, claimed it belonged to him. Honestly, I didn't feel like arguing. I wanted to be through with him as soon as I could, so I gave it to him. Not sure if he even knew it was here. I don't think he was ever a guest here. I would have remembered. Oh. And we're back here, so let's see what we've gone through. So I will stream. What I will do, because I can't stay up super late tonight because I have a very early meeting I have to attend, and it's like a very important meeting. I will stream for probably another hour. And let's just see where the game is at that point. Oh, nice hotel. I mean, it needs some cleaning. Hey, welcome back. Welcome back.
Did I scare you?
Yeah, you did. I guess I deserved it, huh? The fart face that I am.
Maybe. Then again, maybe you're not so bad. Just annoying.
Uh-huh. So, you got any other things planned? I think I saw a dark room back there you could lock me up in.
No. I think you've had enough. For now.
Well, that's reassuring.
Besides, I need your help finding Mary. She's here. Isn't she? Come on, tell me.
I wish I knew.
But she said it in her letter.
Wait. So there really is a letter?
Oh. Yeah. Want to read it? Just don't tell Rachel, okay?
Who's Rachel?
She's our nurse. I took it from her locker.
My dearest Laura, I'm leaving this letter with Rachel to give to you after I'm gone. I'm far away now, in a quiet, beautiful place. Please forgive me for not saying goodbye before I left. Be well, Laura. Don't be too hard on the sisters. And Laura, about James. I know you hate him because you think he isn't nice to me, but please, give him a chance. It's true, he can be a little surly sometimes, and he doesn't laugh much. But underneath, he's a really sweet person. I love you, Laura. I love you like my very own daughter. I wish things were different. I wish we could be happy together, like we talked about. Even so, I know you will have a good life. You're a strong, smart, beautiful girl. Happy 8th birthday, Laura. Your friend, Mary.
Laura. How old are you?
I turned 8 last week.
That means Mary couldn't have died 3 years ago. Could she really be here? Is this the quiet, beautiful place she was talking about?
Me and Mary talked a lot about Silent Hill. She even showed me all her pictures. She really wanted to come back. She also talked a lot about you, you know? She even...
What? What is it?
Well, there kind of was his other letter. I think the one was for you. The envelope had your name on it.
Did you read it?
I wanted to. This one time, I almost did. Figured you didn't deserve to have it. But then I thought, Mary wouldn't want me to keep it from you. So I just sort of kept it for you. Here.
It's empty. Laura, there's nothing in it.
What? But I didn't take it. I swear.
Well, where is it then?
I must have lost it. I gotta find it.
Laura!
You know, Cowbell, you you show your age if you recognize the title "Welcome Back, Cotter." Okay, I thought we were gonna have to fight the little girl. We still might have to fight the little girl. Chris can't read. Well, yeah, I mean, but I'm an old man without bones. All my bones melted away. I don't have bones anymore. That's a huge employee section. Good Lord. Well, let's go upstairs. You know, after just now having a gunfight with Eddie, I'm not going to be surprised by anything at this point. He didn't mutate either. Like, I was expecting him to mutate. Oh no. Okay, so clearly things are gonna go into that. Hey, Sword Saint Michael, what's going on? Your bones sound like popcorn when they move about. That's what my bones used to sound like before they went away. Now my bones don't make any noise because they are not bones at all. Everything became jello. It's like an Evangelion whenever people just turn into the orange goo. Oh, god damn it. Melchior! Melchior slimed me. What is this tomfuckery? Melchior never slimed. I don't want to go through that cutscene with Laura again. That's right, no bones. No bones. I should change, that's what I should change my VTuber name into, just no bones. Alright, where's this bullshit? Okay, I didn't get bullets for something good. So it's clearly behind, there it is. Lantis. Well, thank you for the resub. I really appreciate that. Okay, so let's see. We had a syringe, A teddy bear with hydrogen peroxide and a bunch of bullets. Ah. Silent Hill. Yay. Can we peek outside? Do you have a good view? Oh, what? Did the programmers not want to program a clean looking bathroom? Just put a door there. I don't want to program a clean looking, nice looking bathroom. Oh, geez, Louise, it's one of those grandma TVs we were talking about the other day. It's just missing. Well, it does have a flower vase on it. There's just no flowers. That's exactly what a grandma would do. Oh, I got the grandma TV. I wonder when they're going to start making those kind of TVs again. Make TVs that are like part wood block. That way grandmas can be happy again. It's never been the same for grandmas. Oh, it looks like we're back in Ravenloft. I mean, Silent Hill. Alright, what kind of fuckery's in here? Oh, they did make kind of a clean bathroom. Kind of. That tub still needs to be scrubbed. But this is certainly the cleanest bathroom we've seen in Silent Hill. I mean, look, it's got like the shower curtain looks okay. That tub needs to be scrubbed. I don't know. This game is making me want to go clean my bathroom, honestly. Come on, come on. Fuck off. Stay the fuck down. Oh shit. I used the right. Okay, well it's dead. It's very dead. Didn't mean to use that much firepower on those guys, but fuck them. I am tired of these things. Came out of that room. Let's go in here. Oh, we found their pot garden. Hedria helix seems to have some kind of pest. Separate from the rest of the plants or they'll all die? What? Oh, look. Almost overlooked the bullets. these things. Two of them? Where were I didn't see where the second one was. Unless. Whoa, has something is. Hang on. I killed one here. Where did it go? Okay, I must not have finished one off. Jeez, you would think the fucking rifle would have. Nurses? Okay, let's see. So let's check rooms 105 and 104. Oh, and the storage room. The hell is a lying daddy? Are those the things I keep calling spitters? I don't know the actual name to the monsters. I don't really care. Found somebody's nasty room. Really? Oh, wow. Aftermath. That's still really gross. I'm fine with health right now. I can take a little bit more. Okay. I didn't try to go into that restroom or the gift shop. Oh, I also didn't try to go into room 101 either. Terrible. I would be. Okay. In loving memory of Sean Mitchell. Nothing in there. My understanding is they got rid of those because they weren't called French fries and they were cut too thick. So people treated them like as some kind of abomination. What are these damn potato wedges? I don't want potato wedges. I want French fries, damn it.
Thank you.
Professor Hammerrad, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for the resub. That means so much to me. Oh, that's super nice of you guys. Thank you. Give Professor Hammerrad a big shout out. Very, very awesome streamer friend of ours. I feel like I've searched this wing pretty... Oh, there was a... Well, you probably can't leave, so that's probably just a locked door. Okay, let's go back into the main part of the hotel. Go ahead and hit up the save point real quick. I like thick fries and I cannot lie. Okay, gift shop is closed. So there's this restroom. Everything green here. The toilets are green. What a strange bathroom. Oh, is there a lower level? There's a lower level, okay. Of course there's a lower level, Sarzac. Why wouldn't there be? Note to staff, be sure to clean up the fireplace in the conference room. You know what, I think I will finish this tonight, just as long as it, well, you know what, I'm willing to play another hour, but I really can't go past that. But I feel like if I save this to next week, we're going to be done with the game, like, probably in the first hour. Okay, is that everything here? Okay, so conference room. Where's the conference room? No conference room. Second floor is the conference room on this floor. Oh boy, there's a nurse office. That's great. What is this, the third floor? No, oh, this is the second floor. Oh. Oh, right, we can't go anywhere on the second floor yet. And there's a staircase on the west side. So So no conference room here either. Oh, conference room. Key to the sunrise wing of Lakeview, second floor. Okay. Clean up the fireplace. Let's see, that's that long letter from Mary to Laura. Oh, did I? No, I came in here. I could have sworn, but I didn't get the hydrogen peroxide over here. Okay. Oh, did I try to go this way? Lost and found, which we searched this already. That's the door to the to some room that I can't access. Is this the storage room door? Yeah, that's the door to the storage room, so you can't go that way because, you know, James can't move things. And this is the other door, which it's not telling me it's locked, so... There must be a way up some room. Into the second floor. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, look, there's a little room on the other side I didn't try going into. And of course, it's locked. Just want to look around here real quick. Oh, look, there's... Oh, it's the piano. Those are different notes. I don't think it means anything. Oh, look, room 107 has a circle on it. Let's go there. I don't have a key to it. Oh! Look at this, you can come back outside. What's the thing we have the circle? And there was a note in there about a book. I didn't know you could come back outside. Okay. West. I wonder. No, not there. Also want to go check that book because there was a note about a book. There's also some doors here I can try. I think this was on the pier. That is just a really odd item to just leave here, and for it to not be something you can interact with. But okay. Nope, that's locked. There's a gate, so something with this fish statue is important. Yeah, look, I can look at it. Large one of the West, tempted by the lurker, failed to resist. Tested by the lurker's apple, failed to resist. Maybe it's for this statue. This statue. There's no key on this. So I guess we're gonna need like a lock, bolt cutters or something. Room 107 clearly leads you to this outside area here. Oh. Oh, well, that's... There's no big O there. That was a really fucking good anime. Who remembers the Big O? Big O. O, 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 O. Big O. I'm wondering if there's like, if I might have missed like some way to crawl like a ladder or something to get into the second floor. We tried all these doors, didn't we? Yeah. Oh, what's this? What's this? What's this? Oh, that's how I got in there. Can I unlock the door? Yeah. Something at the end of this hallway. Well, there's bullets I didn't get. That's something, I guess. What are we missing? There is something. Ring the bell. Oh, they have a. You can't ring the bell. Ding. So maybe something I didn't get. There's sheet music here. You can't pick it up. And there's a piano on the other side. Big O was cool. I kind of want to rewatch Big O. Big O. I don't think this is a puzzle. Oh, we can't get to the store on the employee section. I feel like I'm just overlooking like one little thing that's going to allow me to progress, which is really frustrating. Oh. Oh, never mind. I got excited. I'm like, oh, did I not open this door? You did. And the other door in here has crap in the way, so you know it's never going to open. I want to say the next thing I have to do is open room 107.
By God's light, I smite you!
Wow. I know Suki was here. Suki might still be here, but I figured that would have gone off a while ago. Wait, did I just... You have to scroll down on my About Me section to make it go off. Yeah, that's how I have to activate the Sarzac one. Look at that, I'm leaving permanent marks on this. Can you destroy this? Man, I feel like I've searched everywhere that I can access right now. It looked funny, okay? It looked funny. This is really frustrating. I feel like I've been everywhere in this place and I cannot find whatever one little thing I need to find. What a fucking tease. What a fucking tease. I found something I could interact with that I hadn't interacted with and there was nothing there. Again. Man, did I not do a good job of searching this one room? But what if I don't finish the game in an hour tomorrow, Pig Night? There's 2 games I'm planning to play tomorrow. That's in memory of someone Mitchell. Sean Mitchell. I'm gonna go back upstairs and see if there's... Oh? Well, that's that statue I can't get to. I know about that. Oh, what? Well, we're progressing. Where is it? I'm not going in there with it making noises like that. All right, Z-Car, have a good night. Why is he pulling his gun back like there's a person there? The monster's not going to come out. Looks like it wants me to go to the reading room. Wait, will it not let me go through? Oh, that's the nurse's office. Yeah, because that's probably a great room to go into. Just because. Okay, now you absolutely know that this room is gonna have some of those mannequins. Ooh, what's this? Room 202. Okay. Yeah, it's in the conference room, which is on the 3rd floor. ripe apple. Okay, this is the hall. That room is barricaded, so we can't go that way. Okay, where is 202? Oh, I bet that'll let me into that room at the bottom. But we should go into the reading room because there's a question mark on it. Stalwart to the end. Pride before the fall. Looks like 4 books go here. Okay. Revelations. The One Who Soared. The One Who Soared would be the eagle. The one about pride would probably be the lion. I don't remember the title. Stalwart to the End? There's a save point here. Let's save. The One Who Soared. Oh, look, they even have like the things on Pride Before the Fall. It's gonna be the lion. I don't know what's on that book. No, that's gonna go here. That's the guy in the headdress, and that's the bull. And they did nothing. Reverse these. We had to do it in the reversed order. What it would be like, yeah. Ow. A luggage combination. Why is it a picture of this?
Thank
I
you.
know that's something I have to do. Amy, thank you for the 15 months at tier 2. Thank you. Oh my goodness, you guys have been like all about this the subs tonight. Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate that. Do a big shout out for you. Thank you, thank you. Goodness. I don't have a light bulb. I do have an apple. Vanity mirror, okay. That's all fine and dandy, Monkey, but when will you be beating Rondo of Blood? What? Why won't it let me save? There we go. Game got very particular. Okay, I know there are enemies down here, because I saw one scuttling about earlier. So first thing I want to do is to clear out the fucking hallway. This is too fucking dark if you're putting enemies in here, game. Oh, I didn't have the light on like an idiot. Pretty confident that they're both not dead. Okay, this is room 201, I think. There's nothing in here. Alright, Lantis, have a good night. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wrap the stream up in about 20 minutes, regardless of where we're at, which is really unfortunate. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the sweetest of them all? Peel away the shiny skin, see the rotting flesh within. Ow, ow. I mean, we'll see. Maybe I can stay up a little bit late. I don't know. Can you rotate these? Yes, you can. Oh. Okay. No. Oh, that... Yeah, it looks like that one goes right there. Just had it. So it's this guy. There we go. What the fuck did that do? Oh, that was just a regular one. Oh no, that was one of the ones. Okay, I didn't kill both of them earlier. One of them survived. Well, it didn't do something. But now there's a little Snow White figure here. I bet that goes in the center. The thing that's in the lobby. There's like two of them. Got one. Oh, this is the room we were just in. Oh, okay, so we do want to go down this way. There was another one? Where is it? Jeez, there was like 4 of them in the fucking hallway. I don't think I can go out here on the balcony. No, there are curtains in the way. I'm gonna travel. Carbon slime, quite unknown.
Ah.
I can't look through that. I am so tired of these. He's in these corners and everything. It went into 207. There's one that went in there. I think I would be really stupid to try to go in that way. want to hit the save point up real quick. No, you have to go through that way. No, what the fuck? Okay, oh, we did not try 203 down there? Do not disturb. Okay, I have two more rooms before I go downstairs, or at least save again. I know I can get into the nurse room, but I feel like ooh, what's this? Silent Hill flower deliveries. Perfect flowers for perfect occasions. Lilies, chrysanthemums. Lots of kind of 20% off. Call us. Or not. Okay, 208. There's probably going to be an asshole monster behind the fucking corner. Traveler, how's your day been, by the way? I don't hear the radio. Didn't hear the radio going off. Oh, did I try going down that stairway? I guess the nurse office is what allows you to go to the west wing of the second floor. The radio really is kind of useless. Like, there was a monster clearly there, and the radio was not picking it up. Oh, look, there's a balcony connecting these two rooms, though. Hmm? Clearly, there's a balcony. that connects the two, but maybe you just can't get into that room. Yeah, James can't open curtains. James is this guy is like the worst protagonist I've seen in a video. Well, in a horror survival game. Harry from Silent Hill 1 was much better than this guy. Okay. I want to go downstairs. I want to check something downstairs. Let me actually look at my key items that I got. Key items. Alright, we have Snow White, and we have room, okay, key 312. Which is, I guess, the key to the final boss. Go up here. Try this. Nope. What? Did you just see that? The monster just despawned. Did you guys see the monster just disappear like that? What the fuck was that? Hey Abyss, what's up? How are you? Give Abyss a shout out. Abyss, how are you doing? Alright, does Snow White go in here? Yes, she's one of the figures that goes there. So I guess there's gonna be two other figures that now that I've put Snow White there, can we? No, it looks like I still need two more figures. So I guess you have to have at least two figures to either solve it or start the puzzle. We're gonna save. I'm doing okay. I thought I was gonna beat this tonight, but it looks like no. This is the final dungeon. But we have a lot left. Like we have half the second floor, and then the entirety of the third floor. I have a work meeting in the morning, so I don't think we're finishing this tonight, but I do want to go check one thing real quick. But I'm doing good otherwise. Did you get some gaming in today? I wonder if that thing like despawned from the game, or actually no, that's not the way I want to go. What is the route that gets you on the little bookshelf? Oh, it's the room across from this. Okay. The fucking nurse. Oh, hey, congratulations on beating Mega Man Legends. Was it your first time? MSS. Mary Sutherland. It doesn't let me interact with it. My wife's confidential medical report is right in front of me, and I can't open it. It's just sitting there. What kind of shit is it? Alright, so we've got nurses on the side. That side. Okay. Well, since it connects it right there, I just murdered 2 nurses and opened up a shortcut. Okay, I think this is where we're going to wrap it up. Looks like we're not finishing Silent Hill 2 tonight, but I do have a work meeting, and I've already gone over like an extra hour than what I should have. So this is where we're going to wrap the stream up, everybody. We will finish it next week. Damn it, if I didn't have this work meeting, I would finish it tonight, but we will finish it next week, and I guess after that we'll play something else, because I can't imagine this taking the rest of the entire next stream. But yeah, this I think is where we're going to wind things down, everybody. So let's head back to the library. Okay, so we'll continue with Silent Hill 2 Remake. We'll be finishing it next time. A few things to bring up real quick. We are going to raid out in a little bit, so if you're here, please stick around just a little bit longer. I want to mention that my birthday is coming up. And we're going to be doing a big week-long birthday thing for it. So January 6th through Saturday the 11th, I'm going to be doing 12-hour streams that start at noon. Lots of games to be played. There's going to be some new stream-a-thon rewards, some new chat incentives. And I'm going to have more details about all of this next week, like what I'm going to play and what some of these, the incentives and everything are going to be. But I want to start mentioning this because it's coming up and I'm pretty excited about it. So Monday the 6th through Saturday 11th, there's going to be 6 streams, each starting at noon and each 12 hours. So here is my stream schedule for the rest of the week. Rajan Arlex, hi. How are you doing? I've not seen you in a while. I hope you've been okay. Maybe give Rajan a shout out. I haven't seen Rajan on in a while. Hi, Rajan. Okay, so...
Thank you!
Rajan, thank you for the 15-month resub. Man, there's been a lot of resubs tonight. Thank y'all so much. That's awesome. Thank y'all. I really appreciate it. Okay, so tomorrow at 7 p.m. Central, I am going to start the stream off with an hour of Robo Alesta. But after that, I'm going to play through King's Quest 3 for December, and then we're going to play a point-and-click Indiana Jones adventure game that is really, really good. Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis, which is a LucasArts game back from the 90s. Really good. But yeah, we're continuing our celebration of December. Saturday for PSO night, I'll be playing GameCube PSO. So At 7 p.m. that night, we'll be playing on Should Serve. Hopefully, some of my GameCube PSO friends can join us. That stream is going to be at 7 p.m. Central on Saturday, and then no stream on Sunday. I'm not streaming on Sunday. I've got family stuff that's going on. So yeah, two more streams, and then I'll have a day off. But yeah, that's going to be the stream, everybody. If you enjoyed yourself, if you had fun, please consider dropping a follow. It's greatly appreciated, and it helps the stream grow. I also have a Discord. Hi, Jenya. Bye, Jenya. Also have a Discord you can join if you'd like. There's a link to it. And also here's a link to a bunch of social media that you can follow as well. I'm on Twitter, Blue Sky, and a whole bunch of the other things that if you want to. But yeah, a bunch of people coming in, and we're wrapping up because I have an 8 o'clock meeting in the morning. That's like a big end of the year meeting. It's very important. Like if I don't go, that could be my job. So kind of have to go to this thing in the morning. And I slept until like 1 o'clock, so I've got to like readjust my sleep schedule like tonight. But yeah, that'll be the stream, everybody. So thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for watching. I really appreciate everyone that was here. Let me specifically thank Lilithstar for the raid, Dark Lore VT for the 8-month resub, 6 card for both the gifted sub to Pokill as well as the 10-month resub, Amy Yuzuki for the raid and the oh god, how many months was it? And the 15-month tier 2 resub. Amy, thank you so much. Also want to thank 6 card for the 10-month resub and the gifted card to Pokill. I think I said that now. If I didn't, I'm saying it now. Lantis Greyfield for the tier 1 resub for 5 months. Professor Hammerrad for the 13-month resub. And Rajan Arlix for the 15-month resub. A lot of resubs tonight, so thank y'all so much for that. With that said, let me go ahead and thank my Twitch and Patreon subscribers, and we'll look for someone to raid out to. But I would like to thank all my subscribers, Twitch subscribers, Cali Skies, Silhouette, Finley Fish, Ari Babel, Fabled One, Thunder Drummer, Hungriest Cheetah, Jay Cosney, Lamba Delta Witch, Labrat 101, Degenerate DD, More Cowbell, Velociraptor J, Chambersuit, Karada ASCP, Sheriff Ram, Professor Hammerrad, Tuffymon, Poncho Equipped, Akitone, RPG Capper, Mr. Popinski, Rin Thesis, Midnight Moonflower, S. Broccoli, Melchior Stormseeker, Z Car Driver, Deranged Activity, Old Blood and Guts, Pig Dark Knight, Neon Axolotl 7, Tinsha A, Mother of Dragons 42, Pandemonia VT, Don't Play Like I Do, Amy Yuzuki, Dark Lore VT, Pro and Pro Gaming, Hallie Dan, Dubious, Acid Orchid, Zero Wiseman, Dinero Mark, Purring Tiger Gaming, Ark the Pie King, Tiny Saint, Pizza Maid, The Clonus Raxon, Unknown Traveler, Kohiji, Gallopin' Ghost, Elvin Sorrow, Professor Ramses VT, Mage Eternity, Trinity Twilight, Rajan Arlix, Rocker 57, Sword Saint Michael, Dactor CC, Nibble the Rat, It's Just Bill, Scrolllock 1, Phoenix 720, Miss Rubik, Coco G, Bahamut Jirai, Bobcat Bry, Jackdaw 13, Kim Fox, Not Very Tall, Kron 151, and Mushroom King DX, as well as my Patreon subscribers, Pro and Pro Gaming, and Thunder Drummer. Thank you guys very much for the love and support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see who we could raid. Gonna be quick about this because Sarzac's got to go to bed. I said I was gonna be quick about it. Okay, couple people here. Let's see. Ah, fuck it. Let's raid Last Seahorse. Seahorse is just starting their stream. I don't know who's ending their stream around that now. Seahorse is West Coast and streams pretty late, so fuck it. Let's just go stream Seahorse. Raid Seahorse, not stream Seahorse. Let's go raid Seahorse. Okay, have a good night, everybody. Hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow, but be good, take care of yourself, be kind to others, and I will see you all later. Bye bye.